Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. We're here to stream some EVE Online today. So, happy post Typhoon Day. This was by far the worst I have survived here in the Philippines. Definitely a little bit rough. Um, it was not supposed to affect us at all, but it did. So, but Seth, good to see you. Jackson, good to see you. ChemFinn and Novacore, appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, we are here, and we are gonna start doing. I was so up until what 10 minutes ago, not even 10 minutes ago, we did not have power, and I was planning on just streaming an hour without power, just to show that I could do it. And then 12 seconds before I started the stream, the power came back on. So praise God. So so we are here, and as of now, we will be doing a full stream. But we have lost power 6, 7 times in the past, I don't know, 48 hours. So it's a good bet we'll probably lose it again. Though it's really weird. Things have really calmed down here. The wind yesterday was incredible, and that was the one. So Uno, good to see ya. Pass the ammunition. Monday really was best as I've ever. Other Tuesday off. Okay. Snowfall happened today. Snowfall, Seth. I miss snow. I do miss snow. I don't miss it that much, but at the moment I am missing it. So, but yeah, we're gonna try and get some our dailies done. I did not log in all weekend, Eve. All weekend. Should fly a Typhoon tonight in honor of your survival. I don't have a Typhoon. I do not have a Typhoon. That's a good point. Maybe I need to buy a Typhoon. Maybe I need to buy a Typhoon. Or build a Typhoon. I'm not going to buy a Typhoon, but let's see. Can I fly a Typhoon? I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Piece of cake. Not a battleship made I can't fly. So, yeah. So, yeah, maybe we'll get a Typhoon blueprint and build us a Typhoon. So, tiny bits of it melting immediately. Yeah, that's what happens usually with that first snow, Seth. So, but yeah, so we did survive. Like I said, we were not supposed to get hit, but we had. I can't imagine those that were actually in the path because it was way north of us, and we still got incredibly hard wind, incredibly hard wind, and so yeah, and like I said, we lost power yesterday. I think the longest was about a 3 hour stretch. We probably lost it 4 or 5 other times where it was less than an hour each, but you couldn't count on it. It was off and on, off and on, off and on all day. So, but yeah, yesterday it was really raining. Saturday, heavy, heavy, heavy rains. And Sunday was heavy rains with high winds. And now today it's actually calmed down. It is super cloudy out there, so it's still the aftermath as it moves out to sea. But so they're expecting some more rain today. But yeah, I think it's just going to be mostly cloudy today. But that was the funny thing. This morning it was nice and clear. I reset all the clocks. I started the coffee, and 5 minutes after I started the coffee, the power went out. I mean, clear sky, and it was out for about an hour. Like I said, it just came on a couple minutes ago. So I do not have my coffee yet. It is being made now. So what we'll do is we'll get started with something, and then we'll see if I can go pick up my coffee. But I do appreciate you guys being here. I am going to do a mission. Complete the mission. Yeah, I don't have any I can buy. Wow. I am going to complete a mission. So if anybody wants free LP, let me know. Actually, with Scimitar comes on. Drachenhort, good to see you. Legomaniax, good to see you. The hulks are done. So yeah, the hulks are done. So if Scimitar comes on, we'll get him taken care of. Alright, this will give me this one. Alright. And we're gonna go do a mission. So Hulka burning love. So yeah, I built 3 hulks for Scimitar. So those are finished. They finished over the weekend. I did not log into Eve all weekend. I really wish I had, because now I'm behind on my dailies. But we'll get caught up. So that was the plan this morning, is if the power wasn't on, I was going to do my dailies for all 5 accounts, 5 characters, and then I was going to call it. But the power came right back on before starting. So praise God. I have been using the power station. We used the power station quite a bit yesterday. I have switched over the Starlink. Oh, that's another one. So I switched over the Starlink to the power station because its backup power was only good for an hour. And yeah, yesterday we depleted that multiple times. So yeah, I switched it over to the EcoFlow. So now we'll always have Starlink. Had to do some creative wiring, and then the other one is I got a message from Starlink this weekend that said I have been the spot opened up for residential. So I tried to sign up. It says I have 7 days to sign up for it. So I tried to sign up for it. It tells me that my device is owned by someone else, which it is not. It's owned by me. It's in my account in the same place I'm trying to sign up for it. So they said I needed to open a ticket. I've opened a ticket, and now I've been waiting 2 days for them to respond to my ticket. So getting on my nerves. So Starlink and a household jack are equivalent, and you'd be good. Yep. So it's me. Good to see you. I will accept my skin contact tomorrow, Nightbond. Laptop still can't handle Eve for some reason. No worries, no worries. I need to pace myself on the skins anyway. So we also got another message that it sounds. So my wife on Thursday, and I don't know why I didn't mention this on Friday. Probably because I was waiting for confirmation. But so my wife on Thursday. Actually, so that would have been after I streamed, because I streamed. No, Friday when I streamed with you guys. Yeah, so that's not right. So yeah, Thursday she went to Lipa after her doctor's appointment. Everything checked out good. Still cholesterol's high, so they got her on some cholesterol medication. But other than that, everything's fantastic. So that was good. She went to Lipa after that and visited the site of the build for our engineer. And the foreman there is going to be the foreman for our build. And he told her that he was told they're starting on the 17th, which is a week from today. So that was groundbreaking. So we have not had that confirmation from the engineer yet. But the engineer is actually sick. But we are hopeful that that is going to be the date. So that means in a week we will be breaking ground. So I might not need to pace myself on the skins. So, all right. So I'm doing this mission. If anybody wants free LP, not last chance, but getting close to your last chance. Sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? But yeah, so sounds like I said, we don't have a contract with the engineer yet. We don't have our permits yet. We haven't paid him yet. So I'm not sure it's really going to be groundbreaking next Monday. But I guess a lot could happen this week. So my sister-in-law's birthday, her 70th birthday, is on Thursday, so I will not be streaming Thursday. Thursday my time, which would be Wednesday night your time. So but yeah, I'll make it up to you guys. So but yeah, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. And what else? Yeah, lots of news. And my stomach is growling. So as soon as we do this mission, as I complete this mission, I'm going to go down because my coffee should be done. I'm going to grab my coffee and my breakfast. All right, last chance. I'm docking. Last chance for free LP. Last chance. What's up, Al? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. I am going to add DK Slowpoke.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And he changed his name, so. Uno. Where's he at? Unoreversedkarma. Song. Last chance. Last chance for LP. Last chance for LP. Al, you want some LP? I don't see in game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and complete the mission. All right, it was actually only 800 points, so okay. So Falstaff is done, and actually we were doing all of them, so we may go ahead and do the other two as well. What the hell? Since we have power. If we didn't have power, we probably wouldn't, but let me switch over here to Kragan and see what we can do, because his should be done. Okay, he's got that 50. And we're going to have him build. Build. Deliver. Oh, I don't have enough minerals. Are you freaking kidding me? Pyro and Plague. Pyro and Plague. I don't have any Pyro or Plague. Alright, cool. So let's go mine. It won't do any good because I'm not there. Blueprints in Venolin. So let's get back. So let's go back to Falstaff and we'll set him to Venolin. I want you to be. Been fighting with PI all day. Set up 4 plants yesterday and 4 today. Do you think Alcian would be good for PI? That's where I'm using. And I have had, like I said, I hate to say it, but I have had 0 problems with it being low sec. So, but I would definitely recommend being careful when you're in there picking your stuff up or setting it up. I would go in, drop the command centers, and get out. All right, Jackson, no worries. Or go in with a cloak shift. You put 4 in there, okay, good. Yeah, I've been making a ton out of there. So yeah, so I definitely recommend it. Bum, bum, bum. I had a tiger. We dropped the carrier yesterday in Baggerine. I'll pop the carrier and yep. I heard you guys were working on it. Lego was on talking about some stuff too. Kimon, good to see you. Appreciate you guys being here. I know there's a couple other good streamers out there right now, so I appreciate you guys being here. And I'm just happy we have power. So I'm just happy we have power. So yeah, we were without power. I wouldn't say most of the weekend, but for a good chunk of the weekend. So, but the Typhoon has moved out to sea, and it does not look like there's another one coming. But I am really concerned for anyone who was in the path of this one, because this one was really strong. And we were not in the path, but we were greatly affected. And so anybody in the path, it would have been super destructive. So it hit in the north of Luzon, which is north of Manila, quite a bit north of Manila, almost at top of the complete north of the Philippines. And so yeah, so I'm not sure exactly. I haven't gotten any reports on how they're doing, but definitely keep them in your prayers. My wife has had a go bag now for 3 or 4 weeks, and he was like, "Oh, we might have to use it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I was just whoring on it myself." There you go. There you go.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I told her no, we're never gonna have to use the go bag. We're really protected here in Batangas, so I have to really admit that has been fantastic. So made a huge difference. So no, you're good. You're good. Actually, that one for some reason the auto mod didn't catch that one, so I don't know why. Normally it does. But yeah, Bluegray's on talking about hellcap situation and frat ending renting. I don't know what he's referring to though. I did hear from Lego's on, that one of the big groups in nullsec was disbanding, I believe. So, and I think that maybe that's what Bluegray's talking about, but yeah, that'd be a good conversation topic. So while we're sitting here messing with our dailies, I'm gonna switch over to the mackerel. Switch over to my mackerel and start killing stuff. We gotta grease this refuge. Only one, which is kind of crappy. But yeah, a couple thousand players involved. Yeah. So yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I hate when I'm typing in the chat and I dock. But yeah, so let's switch over. Oops, ship hanger. Switch over to my mock. Switch over to my mock. Let's see if we can find some trouble. So yeah, so we've got. Oh, first let's give Kragan some minerals. He needs mechs. So destroy. All of them homeless piles will need food and shelter. Exactly. I got a zero tax shelter corp. They're willing to join. They're welcome to join. So resources. Stack. Mechs. Let's give mechs. Let's give some mechs to 30 million. Wow, I think we could give them a little bit. Let's see, 50,000. I guess I should have probably checked to see how much he needs, right? How much does he use for each build? 81. Yeah, 50,000 should be more than enough. Heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. And she lit up a candle. Hopefully you guys are hearing the music. Otherwise, you're just hearing my crappy singing. Which, sorry if that's the case. Welcome to the Hotel California. All of them homeless spots. Blue Gray, there he is. There he is. There he is. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. Good to see you, Blue Gray. You can find it here. Alright, so now he's got his 3. Actually, he got his 5. Yeah. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. So he's a halfway point. Okay, cool. So let's log him out. And log in his alt. Our mining night's going to change. Music is good. Okay, you guys hear the music. Good. We were talking about changing the mining nights. Jackson, I think, is on. Jackson, why don't you chime in on that? We were talking about changing the mining nights, but I don't think a decision has completely been made on that yet. So, all right, let's find some people to kill. We need to kill 25 for that one. See, Shakir's on. So yeah, as of now, I don't think they're changing. But, somebody took it out. Well, that was very, very rude of them. I forgot to put the bullets in here.
Docking permission requested.
I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax. There they are. Shakari, good to see you. Never leave. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Not that I'm probably going to need the bullets right this moment, but. Bum, 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 bum. Phased. Boop. There, let's just put 5 in there. All right. Girlfriend and I went there. I had a consulting job. On the way back from mall, we took a taxi. Dude asked where we are from, so we said California. Immediately played the song. There you go. Beijing, yeah. Yeah, I love this song. All right, emergency aid convoy is a home front. I'm not doing a home front. So let's see if we can find. Another combat anomaly. Kulin's got Hutaken's got some. Raremon's got some. Let's go to Hutaken. So yeah, so Blue Gray brought up the I'm assuming Blue Gray what you're talking about is the one of the nullsec corps being disbanded. At least that's how it was worded to me. So, and the ramifications of that. So yeah. And I have no idea, but yeah, I know they're a big one. So trying to hear you through the music. So the music's too loud. We actually did turn the music up. So we did turn the music up. There are a few that complain that the music is too soft, so. All right, I'm going to turn it down just a bit. Let me know what you guys think of that. My voice is a little low. Okay, well, I can turn the voice up if that helps. PH is trapped and her last keep is getting destroyed today. About now, actually. The one group bubble camped and by the other. Yep. All right, well, then maybe that's it. Maybe I'll turn up my voice. So I turned up the voice. Let me know if that works. I put the music back where it was because people complain the music's too low, but their leader's quitting. That's what it was. Leader's quitting. Leader's quitting. Lots of capital carriers and other assets trapped. Man, that sucks. So yeah, let me know about the voice. Let me know about the music. We can keep adjusting it until we get it to where it works for you guys. Unfortunately, I can't do more than 100. So the most it'll do is 100% of what I'm hearing. And I have the music in my headset, so it's loud. I was listening to recorded comms on YouTube. That's cool. Yeah, that sounds like that would be fun. Kind of like listening to the pilot when you're flying. I always enjoy doing that. I can never remember which one's which. Well, let's just do one.
Warp drive active.
Propaganda that he got his stuff out early when declaring their departure turned out to be true. Well, you can't. What's that? Insider trading, where the CEO of the corp sells all his stock and then announces, "I'm leaving. I'm girl pilot. Good to see ya. I'm deploying my golden parachute." Interesting to hear both sides. Seems the aggressors knew more about the situation than the members. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, he probably called them and said, "Hey, good opportunity for you guys." Orbit. Come on. So obviously the what did I do? The hideaway was not the one to do. Let's deploy our save. I got the squall. Excellent. 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 Good deal. Good deal. He's too close. There we go. Only needs one lucky hit. Earning points. There you go. It's not their last keep, it's their staging keep. Their main one where they run their ops from. They've got dozens of other fortune keeps, which will fall venue. But this one will force 90+% of all their assets into asset safety. There's Lego. I say that's who I was getting my information from before. So Lego's up on all those ones. Not from my bank account. There you go. Sorry, I got to keep you low, Bond. In the comms and fleet, their keep comes out of timer in about an hour. No worries, you're good. Wow, that sucks. That's it? I mean, that didn't even give me, what did it give me, like 5? 7. Man, that sucks. Well, that was definitely not what I was looking for. I use daily goals. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so I'm still on a kick where I'm trying on my main to do all the dailies. And so I'm working on the 25 now. So working on the 25. Working on the 25. Oh, only the good die young. Only the good die young. Yeah, your music, which is usually is covering up your voice, so your stream volume is low on my end. All right. Well, let me see what I can do. I can turn down the music. Wait, that's not the music. Comrade, good to see ya. All right, so how's that sound with the music? Unfortunately, I can't hear what you guys hear. So, that's part of the problem. That's what I said. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. What's up, Xurdaben? Heard I run with a dangerous crowd. We ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud. Come on. That never hurt no one. So come on, Virginia, show me a sign. Send up a sing. Any pirates out there? I got auto tracks to let me know there's a pirate in the area. It's in the sun. Only the good die young. Trackers. Only the good die young. I never heard of auto trackers. That's pretty cool. It's a new one. Party on your confirmation. All right, let's see if this one gives us what we're looking for. This one's got a little bit more. Way too close. All right, let's orbit the cargo rig at 30. Oh, they say there's a heaven for those who will wait. Some say it's better, but I say it ain't. I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. Sinners are much more fun. Only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. So yeah, let me know about the music. I turned the music down. Unfortunately, I turned it down for you guys, not for me. Give you was a reputation. She never cared for me. Did she ever say a prayer for me? Oh, come out, come out, come out. Virginia, don't let me wait. The Catholic girls start much too late. I might as well will be the one. Only the good die young. Tell you, baby. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. You're doing good. Nail the pirates. There you go. That's weird. Why are they not hitting? 35. There you go. All right. Want to play nice? So very smooth. Yeah, I can't hit them with the guns. Can't hit them with the guns. But yeah, let me know about the music and my voice. Sorry for it not not being where it was. I think somebody asked me to turn the music up the other day, and that's what we did, and so. There we go. Come on. All is great. Okay. Thank you. Come on. All right, come back. Takes too long to target these guys. Kaboom. Yeah. And they're targeting my frickin' drones, which I don't like. Come on. I said return. Save my ammo. Sing for us, Ronnie. Easy to hear you without the tunes in the way now. Thanks. No worries. And most people prefer the tunes, so. All right, I got my 25. So we'll finish this one off. Actually, we should have put the. This one's actually got quite a bit more, so let's launch for self. Remove. Tell me only this, that I have your heart for always, and you want me by your side. So how am I already 35 kilometers away from the mobile tractor? Don't make no sense. Oh, because I have this guy on. That's why. Well, we probably should leave him on so that we get back. Yeah. Stay out of range, then boom, boom. Yeah, ram them and kill them. Guns firing. Sing for us. Easy to hear you now without the tunes, so sorry about that. Yeah, I think somebody had me turn the tunes up the other day. Be there. I need to tell you this. There's no other love. Yeah, so really, really dark clouds here, but no rain so far today. Like I said, we did lose power this morning, and I thought we were going to have to do a short stream because we were without power. Speaking of that, I need to go get my coffee. 16 minutes. We'll go get my coffee when the ads come on. So yeah, my coffee, put the coffee in the coffee maker, set it to start. Less than 5 minutes later, the power went out. So yeah, it came right back on before I started the stream. So yeah, so with that, well, I need to go pick up my coffee and my breakfast. So watch out for the gravity weapon. Forever, because I'm truly. Coffee, yeah, I can't. I'm having trouble without my coffee, so. But it'll be fresh made since it only made like a thimbleful before it went out. Gravity. I don't know what you're saying there, girl pilot. Wait for it to pick up all these, all the loot. I should have deployed it earlier. But anyway, so we got that one. So now we'll do the scanning one. Actually, I logged in the other guy. You know you're all I deliver. Blueprints. Phase plasma. Phase plasma. Alright, that gets that one. You could do... Yeah, you could do that. I'll wait. Ding. You can't escape or warp out. Ship goes boom boom. So you're talking, yeah. So when they warp lock you, yeah. They warp scramble. Yeah, these combat sites, they don't usually do too much of that. And this Macarel, I don't have a problem with that. So I have a micro jump drive on here, which solves all those problems. Because I can't lose my Macarel. Jackson's always rooting for it, but not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Drachenhort, good to see you, buddy. Love that ship still. Yeah, I love this one too. This is definitely one of my favorites. The weird part is the Macarel skin that I had used to show that it was worth 1.4 billion. Now it doesn't show a value. So I think it's only going by what's on the market. And so there's no offers on the market right now, but it looks like it's a pretty good one. So sounds like somebody took them up on the 1.4 billion. That's why, or else it expired. I don't know. Yeah, somebody's buying it for $1. But yeah. But yeah, it was listed as 1.4 billion. So those are the ones we're going to give away at the groundbreaking. We still have 56 skins to give away. So, and the region you're in. Yeah, that one's for the region. Caviar, you need a new in-game channel name. It's no longer Late Night with Silver Wolf. It is still Late Night with Silver Wolf. Most of my viewers are from America. So it's late night for them. But yeah. It's late. It's always late night somewhere, right? It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. But yeah. Bow, bow, bow. I think I tried Silver Wolf, and Silver Wolf was already taken by some corp that hadn't been around for, 20 years. So Canada, there you go. See, that's still late night. What if I deploy a second one? Cannot be deployed within 5,000 meters of another one. Okay, that's all right. Should have figured. Should have figured. Should have figured. All right, I'm going to scoop it up. Because it's quicker for me to fly to these guys. I'm going to wait on it. I'm fitting the battle cruiser of your ship. Awesome, awesome. What weapon goes with the Squall? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question, Girl Pilot. I'm sure somebody in here could do it. Or if you check out the community, the Eve Workbench, they'll have some on there as well. They'll have some fittings it'll show. I hate when I overshoot. And it always overshoots. Always. Actually, no, I want to orbit. Maybe if I orbit it, it won't overshoot. Oh, glad I went all the way for that one. All right. So let's go back to Venolin and dock up. We got that one done. Then we'll do the scan. What's out here? Utakin's got one. Would say missiles auto targeting, I guess. Yeah. I have 3 auto trackers. Yeah, auto targeters. There you go. I have 2 versions. One with 800 DPS with drones and shields are supercharged and pushing about 400 DPS. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's wrong one. Alright, so yeah, so we didn't get 6 yet. What? That can't be right. Kragan is ahead of us? That don't make no sense. Yeah, that don't make no sense. I'll send you the fits later tonight. Cool. Thanks. Alright, 8 minutes. I don't know that I'm going to make it 8 minutes. I'm going to dock and then I'm going to run down and get my coffee. Withdrawals. I don't drink coffee on the weekends. So Monday I'm usually ready for a coffee. So, and since Barry wrote the song, it's the perfect time for me to run down and get my coffee. And my stomach's growling. I didn't actually eat dinner last night because we didn't have power. So, I always hate opening the refrigerator when the power's off. So, because it lets all the cold air out. It'll keep things cold for quite a while if you don't open it. So, but anyway, I'm going to run down, get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
about that. All right, 2 minutes until ads. Oh, now I got my coffee.
No chair don't do. Don't give away all his isk.
Yeah, so far I haven't had that problem. Abigail's more likely to give it away, but all right. So let's switch to our scanning ship. Actually, let's get rid of all this crap. Ammo. Resources. Other. Recycle. All right. All right. That's not what I was looking to do. All right, so let's switch ships. Get in my scan ship. Just built my third nester. Good job. All right. Xurdaben, I see it. So starting now. 34 minutes till the fireworks start. Oh, and another one. Late night raid. All right, so we'll do both of them. All right. Starting now. That's going to be tough. All right. All right. I got a good crew on my. Yeah, two at the same time. Yeah, I'm not saying that word. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice try, though. I almost worked. All right, nothing to scan here. What are we doing tonight? We are doing dailies. And I am still trying to get all 5 dailies each day. And that's what we're up to. So I'm on the 5th one. On the 5th one. So. Well, there was one of the words. Xurdaben, sorry about that. All right, so we'll give away 100 mil on that one. See if I can keep from doing the other one. Xurdaben picked a good word. He knew I couldn't get away without that one.
Warp drive active.
There are the ads. Are you excited for the mining update? Yes and no. We'll talk about it after the ads. Oh, man. Love that coffee. Ooh, love that coffee. Exactly, Blue Gray. Exactly. It's not an upgrade, it's a revolution. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How do I say the new vehicle name? I don't know. That's a good question. $2.4 million of skill points ready for the update. Squall or the Orca? Well, the Orca has a different objective set. The Orca does compression and sorry about that. Well, the Squall can't do that or any boost or any of that stuff. Squall's more of a hauler. Sorry. I guess technically, Caviar's right. You could use the Orca as a hauler, but that puts it down. Yeah, some of the cinnamon went down the wrong pipe, so. But yeah, plenty of new skills to learn, Dragonheart. Thanks. Sorry, ads are over. Thanks for sitting through the ads. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing these cinnamon crawlers, so and they're really good. But some of the cinnamon went down the wrong pipe. I am flying an Astero. I'm doing the scanning ones now. And since there was a data site here, I figured what the heck. Only a level 1. Yep. This is probably the best scanning ship there is. In my opinion. I'm always afraid of losing it because I've lost a lot of them. And so that's why I don't fly it that much. But that is the scanning ship I have here in Venelin. Alright. That's the end of the level 1. New to exploration. Yep. I have guys and girls on my ship. There you go. Did the IRL ban pass? I don't know. I never know how long they're supposed to be. I always try to do 10 minutes. So I think it's still going, but I didn't make Xurdaben's. His I failed. He always picks words that I can't manage.
Warp drive active.
But I'm pretty sure I got the other one. Well, if I did, then I didn't think I did. Worst thing about building a battle, if the Aeoster is needing 100 space to move everything. No. I didn't think I did. Okay, well, then I failed them both. So we'll give away 200,000. So we'll give away 200,000. As soon as I scan these guys down. $2,600 in system. Wow. See, I thought I avoided trip. Oh well. So yeah, we'll give away 200,000. Once I scan these three down, we'll do a marbles. What? That don't make any sense. I'm sure what's going on with that. It didn't disappear, so why is it saying it's not there? We'll come back to it. Oh man, that's not good. It'll save all the cinnamon. Oh, come on. It's the only problem with the cinnamon ones. You get all over them. Scimitar. Nah, I don't think caviar's good. Allotted 3 billion from Vegeta police captured the other day. Way to go. Level 3. We did a level 3 the other day. Sounds like it's raining. Yep, it's raining. It's raining. Have contracted a venture from the alpha character, and when I accept the contract on my main, took like 5 minutes for it to show on the station. That sucks. Ebe has been having a lot of issues lately. A lot of issues. I've been very disappointed. On the pot of gold, but we'll try. So, Scimitar, your Hulks are done. Let me know if you want me to deliver them, or who you want me to contract them to, or whatever. Going to rage quit again. It's karma for not giving us pumpkin Rex. There you go. Servers are in overload mode. Yeah. Why does it keep saying there's no scan signatures? The hell is going on? I'm right on top of it. That's something new? That's what she said. That's what she said. I don't know. I've never had this much trouble scanning. Sure seems like it. Sorry, caps lock. Yeah, I am right on top of it. Oh, that's what she said. Yeah, I can't find that one either, to be perfectly honest. That's not it. Much to my surprise. Come sail away, come sail away. You know, we scanned a wormhole in the other one and we didn't even go check it out. We'll have to go back. Our foolery will live forever. There you go. Man, that coffee's good. And when I go without it all weekend, really makes a difference on Monday. So today, it's Monday for me. Sunday night for you guys, for most of you. I know Caviar's on Monday with me, but a couple of drachenhorts on Monday with me. Make the contract out to Scimitar. Will do. Will do. Will do. I will put it out there in just a second. You sure you don't want me to deliver them? All right. All right. All right. So let's do this contract for Skim. Yeah, it's pouring. There you go, bud. All right. Let's check out this level 3.
Warp drive active.
An easier way to get out of this. Yeah, I don't drink coffee on the weekend, so and I say that, but Saturday morning I think I had a cup because there was some left in the coffee pot, so I reheated it and drunk it. So, but most weekends I don't. So yeah, so Monday I'm usually needing it. But it doesn't cause me any real problems. It doesn't affect me. I still can be very tired even when drinking coffee. I don't get headaches or anything like that, so that's nice. But my wife, on the other hand, she she is very susceptible to caffeine. Very susceptible. All right, so the lab is what's different. So let's go for it first. Oh, come on. A feeling like this. I'm most nervous. I'm my name on a list. Oh. All right. Made it easy. She made it feel right. All right, let's get out of here.
Warp drive.
Go, 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 go. All right, cool. Need some vitamin B and C then, yeah. Did you forget something on the contract? I don't think so. Was I supposed to equip them? All right. So let's go. Where were we? We were in Kulin. Let's jump to Kulin and check out that wormhole. Oh, I don't know. Whatever we agreed on. What was it? 600? 650? I don't remember. Send whatever you feel is right. I don't care. I'm actually flush. Speaking of flush, let's give away some money. And maybe some skins. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't get any better than free, right? Let's get marbles up here. Give me a second to get it going. Doesn't get any better than free. Doesn't get any better than free. All right, I got a wormhole here that I didn't check out. Always got to check out the wormholes. Always got to check out the wormholes. Always got to check out the wormholes. So we're going to give away 2 100 million prizes and then a skin. And we'll give choice. All right, so that is less than a day remaining. That is a Pockman wormhole. So not concerned about it. All right, let's go back to Venoland. I still need to get all my dailies for my other characters, so but I did get all 5 on this guy.
Warp drive active.
And we'll keep that up. All right. So let's do marbles. Let's do marbles. So first, second, and third. And I'll join, and if I win, everybody gets a skin. All right. Or if I place first, second, or third. So first, second, or third. All right. All right. All right. Where's marbles? Way down there. Why is it way down there? Okay. All right. Continue. Race. Random. Mountain mingle. Okay. All right. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. That is a weird looking track. Explanation point play. 1, 2, and 3 are the keys. And I'm going to join. And if I end up 1, 2, or 3, then everybody gets a skin. So, explanation point play. Explanation point play. I did end up, I think, second the other day. So it is possible. I have never won. But I did end up second the other day. So, ooh, I got a blueprint. I'm not even sure what that is. All right. All right, explanation point play. All right, I'm going to start 60 seconds. Looks like we got 13. I got 13 viewers, and there are 13 people in. So it looks like it's about right. A little bit of different pachinko machine here at the top. A little bit different. Should have checked to see. Oh, yeah, we got 32 minutes till the ad, so we're good. We'll definitely be done by then. Maybe not giving away all the skins if that's the case. Explanation point play. Last call. 20 seconds. Top 3 spots. I'll give you a dealer's choice. So I have 50 some skins left to give away. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. Everybody's stuck on top. Why is everybody stuck on top? Okay, there you go. I was going to say, where are they going? All right. Drachenhort shows in the lead. Uno, I don't know how they can tell who's in the lead because it's up and down, shooting all over the place, bouncing off everything. All right, now they're coming out on the ramp. All right, so Xurdaben and Uno seem to be in the lead. Plowing through. Uno's managing. Oh, there's a uphill. So it shoots you up. Late Night says Late Night's in the lead. I don't know how that is, but should be Uno, but it doesn't say Uno. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Now it says Uno. Okay, cool. Let's say Uno's out there. Xurdaben's on the other track, so starting the corkscrew. Uno's all by himself on the one side with me. Xurdaben and the rest on the other. Coming down into the funnel. Uno's still in the lead. Uno's out of the funnel. Close behind by Xurdaben on the other side. Got a little paddle here. That usually screws some people up. Helped out Uno. Flung him along. Helped out Uno. Oh, man. And his spinner. Oh, that's an ugly one. That's an ugly one. All right. Uno's out of the spinner. Looks like it's on the bottom. There it is. All right. Uno's down. Uno's still in the lead. Shikari's catching up. Shikari's catching up. Shikari's catching up. Uno got hung up. Coming down, coming down, coming down. Doesn't get blocked. Shikari gets blocked. Uno for number 1. Shikari for number 2. And looks like ChemFinn if he doesn't get blocked. Oh, he got blocked. ChemFinn for number 3. All right, cool. And I'm going to be towards the end. Number 8. Even though it blocks him, it doesn't really seem like it does any, really does block. I don't know why. All right. And it's me coming up in the back end. All right. All right. So, Uno, I'll give you a choice for... I don't know if I have a metamorphosis. Let me see. Well, I guess I should just sort for metamorphosis. I have a metamorphosis ship. I don't have a metamorphosis skin. First win of the season. So here's what I got. The highest one is the Enyo Glacial Drift, 9 million. What the value shows. Prophecy, Paladin, Proteus. I've got them sorted by value. I can sort them by name if that helps. We're down to kind of the dregs. I have multiples of some of these. The Paladin I've got 2. The Chronos I've got 4. So, Heron Cold Wind. Heron Cold Wind. Deal. All right. DL Slowpoke. Gotcha. All right, who is next? Shikari. So, Shikari, 100 million or actually 100 million. Or I'll give you a skin if you'd rather have a skin. Girl Pilot, welcome back. Anytime, anytime. 100 million. Excellent, excellent. 100 million. Can't go wrong with 100 million. Oh, you logged off. No problem. 100 million. All right. And then ChemFinn. 100 million, or if you want, I'll give you a skin. Now the 100 million's worth a lot more. ChemFinn. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Helps if I spell it right. Only one character with that name. That's you? But let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to add you. It makes it easier so that then when I see it, I know which one. Not that yours is a problem because you're only one, so. $100 million. Bingo. All right. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm going to log out Falstaff here. At the pool. Oop. I'm going to log out Fall. No, anytime. Anytime. Appreciate you guys. All right. Yeah, congratulations to the winners.
Connecting.
And get my other guys in here and do their dailies. Bum bum bum. All right. Car wash. Car washer. That's an old message. All right. We don't have any we buy today. So we're going to do manufacture and we're going to do that one. So let's invite rage. Yes. All right, and we're going to manufacture, because manufacture's always easy. Bingo, there's one. And then we'll have Jacob do his mission. Jacob do his mission. Oh, man, doesn't get any easier than that. Doesn't get any easier than that. Same system. Same system. Easy peasy. All right, I already did the manufacturer for him. Cool. Easy peasy.
Warp drive active.
Easy peasy. God, I need another cup of coffee. We'll wait till the ads this time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. All right. That takes care of both these guys. But I'll go back and run another one for the other guy. Ready for another Typhoon? Yeah. We just survived this one. And it wasn't even headed for us. So, but it was pretty brutal. We had very high winds. We lost power probably 6 or 7 times. Luckily, I keep my my tablet charged up, and I got Kindle books on it, so I just laid there and read and listened to the wind blow. So,
Docking permission requested.
but yeah, we're actually coming out of the typhoon season. December is the end of the typhoon season, so that should work out. But they had these two. There were two back to back. We had one last week and one this week, and so, or one this weekend. So last week and then this weekend. So hopefully it gives us a little bit of a break now. Let's switch back to Rage. And let's complete his. Alright, so he's only got 3 so far. They still got 9 to go. No worries. Alright, I'm gonna log him off, actually. Yeah, let's just do those. We'll contract these back to Volstead. I need to get a gift box together for Jackson's buddy that does the Skinner stuff. Alright, let's log this guy off. And let's log on my last ult.
Connecting.
Hydrate. Last bit of coffee. Thanks, Xurdaben. You guys got a bunch of stream points added up. So yeah, I need to get some more things out there for you guys to spend those on. So let's do this Scourge one. All right. Then we're going to switch back over to Jacob. Invite Talaris to the fleet. And we'll do another mission. I don't know that we'll get lucky twice in a row. Nope. This one's 3 jumps. I'm enjoying the word ban. Oh, I didn't see the word ban. TD 10%, 3,500 in system, 95% structure. Did Blue Gray do a word ban? Sleante. I don't know what Sleante is. Oh.
Drive active.
So if anybody wants any free LP, I don't know that this one's worth a whole lot. But yeah, if you guys want some free LP, I could probably cover a couple people. If I got to do another one, I'll do another one. I can do at least one more. So. And this guy's completed his. He's on 3-2. Slante, to your health, said when drinking. Ah, like salud or cheers. Gotcha. I won't be on for another 2.5 hours. Well, that's not good. They'll be done. Well, they might not be done by then. They might be done by then. Lego is definitely enjoying it. Nothing I want more.
Warp drive active.
Feel like such a good boy. It's been years. There you go. Negative 0.77. If you think that's a good boy, my goodness. My goodness.
Warp drive active.
All right. I can go 0.9 and 10 again. Yeah. Yep. Barely. No, honestly, I never go to 0.9 or 1.
Requested. Docking request
You're too
accepted.
busy. Except when I go shopping in Jeddah. All right. Let's fly him home. And Talaris is done. And then we'll bring Falstaff back on. Gotta figure out what my next project is.
Warp drive active.
I guess we could drop this stuff off. Yeah, what about other? Do I have them in there? Nope. So they're in resources, okay. All right. Let me switch you guys back to Falstaff. No sense watching him go home. All right. So we're going to put this in resources. 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 I don't even know what that is. I'll put that in other. 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 Resources. What you doing after the show? Resources. Resources. I can sell those, but I'm going to put those in other for now. I pulled them out so I could sell them, but... Alright. You must be a market tycoon. Now, out of 26 characters on confidence, say I have no characters with a negative sex status. Yep. I don't have any either. I don't have 26. I've only got 5, but all mine are positive as well. I worked hard to keep it that way, so. Hot mama. All right, what are we going to do? Well, we got the mining event tomorrow. I think we still have the mining event tomorrow because Jackson did not confirm or deny the change, so I think we're still doing it tomorrow. So we got that. So which means I need to get back to Ufine. What projects was I working on? I have no idea. I got Pro Raiders to spare. Got the Hulks done. Was going to make a mobile tractor unit. So let's go ahead and do that. Put those in other. Rendezvous. Get away from you know who. Well, we definitely want to take these with us. Why are they here? What are these doing here? They don't belong here. Good thing I look in here every once in a while. Good thing I look in here every once in a while. All mine are negative, but not bad. Nope, I do PvE, PvP, and industry. No PvP doesn't give you sec hits. That's true. And here come the Titans. I'll put a pick in Discord. Good, good, good. I think the pirate FOB we popped today is what bumped me up so high. Yeah. Yep. All right, I need some new rigs. I want some new rig blueprints is what I want. There's a blueprint that I want. This guy. That's why I'm leaving this out here. I need an inertial stabilizer blueprint. So then I can make the tier 2s. Alright, so let's go to OCO. And drop this stuff off. Oh, you know what? I need nuclear physics. That's what I should have checked. Let me log on my others and see what they have. SpectreVoid, good to see ya. If you guys aren't following SpectreVoid, definitely give them a follow. Excellent streamer.
Connecting.
Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, so if we go here to this and go to research, I have nuclear physics. Excellent. And Itamo, that's not too far away. Let's go cash these in. He's only a level 2, but and there's also another one in this guy. 9 jumps. This guy's got more. Oof, that's low sec. We're not going low sec. Man, that's a long way away. Damn it. All right, so let's go get these. It's also got nanite engineering. That's in Atomo as well. We'll definitely collect those. All right. All right, so I got my runner. Nothing in it. Okay, let's go. So if we could get Rage up to a level 3 agent, that would work. That would be pretty good.
Warp drive active.
5 minutes. All right. Jackson. Lego has 26 characters. He does. Jackson, we were just talking about you. So we are still having the mining event tomorrow. Yes? Yes or no? That's a question. All right. Thank you. So still doing the mining event tomorrow. I will not be streaming this week, Wednesday night. My sister-in-law is celebrating her 70th birthday. And the whole family's getting together. We're leaving at 4 in the morning to go to Manila because Archie's got to pick up the whole family. Oh, and the lechon and everything. So, and then I mentioned earlier, since most of you guys weren't here, on Thursday, after my wife's doctor's appointment, she went to Lipa and talked to the foreman that will be working on our job. She went to one of the job sites of our engineer, and the foreman told her that groundbreaking is on the 17th, which is a week from today. And so the engineer has not confirmed that. We haven't paid him yet. So yeah, we haven't signed a contract yet. So 17 seems a little aggressive, but that's kind of, I guess, what they're shooting for. So that's 7 accounts at least. Is he rich? My characters are like a Lego collection. Just keep growing. Never seem to get rid of any. There you go. Lower middle class. There you go. Lower middle class. Who's he kidding? Who's he kidding? So you heard of Elon Musk, right? Jackson. Lego's the guy who loaned Elon his first billion. So we could make Tesla. Yeah. Yep. Lower middle class. Frodo, good to see ya. What's going on in the other streams? Watching this big battle with someone called the Horde. Yeah, so there is there's a Nullsec Corp, the Horde. Nullsec Alliance, the Horde. Their leader has decided to quit Eve. And so I guess he pulled all this stuff out and said he was quitting. I guess he told their enemies that he was quitting. And so it's caused a big, huge battle. And that's what all the other streamers are covering. So, no, Spectre. Appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't aiming for us. So I wasn't worried. But yeah, this was by far the worst one we've been through so far. So, since we've been here. So, we just tomorrow will be 7 months. And the wind, we lost power like 7-8 times. And the wind was really bad. Really bad. But yeah, and it wasn't headed for us. So it was kind of weird. So,
Warp drive active.
but yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. But yeah, the horde thing. I'm staying here. None of them saying anything like that. Thanks for them. No. Yeah, no, you should be fine. It's all in nullsec. So unless you're in nullsec, you're probably going to be fine. And if you're in nullsec, you probably want to get in on it because it is definitely one of the biggest events Eve has had. So yeah, we're renting, so I really don't care here. But we're supposed to break ground next week, is what they're telling me. Now, like I said, I don't think that's correct, but they are saying next week we're supposed to break ground, and so. But yeah, we're building a house here, and so we're just getting ready to start that. But yeah, no, all's good. And where we're at here in Batangas is very protected, so no worries here. Like I said, this one was the worst we've experienced, but we were not in the path. It actually was in the far north of the Philippines. Almost missed the Philippines, to be honest. And needless to say, we were still affected way south of it. So I can't imagine what kind of damage they have where it was actually targeting. So that leader equip must be feeling a little proud about what he stirred up for the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest events Eve has had in several years. So pretty big deal. A lot of the streamers are part of a nullsec corp. So I am not. And so, yeah, so from that perspective, a lot of the streamers are on one side or the other. And so they're either affected negatively or positively. But yeah, the enemies of that alliance are trying to push all the assets into asset safety. So yeah, so it's been pretty intense. So yeah, and those are huge alliances. Yeah, huge alliances. I mean, yeah, yeah. Actually, we only got. Oh, ads are on. All right, I'm gonna dock here, and I'm gonna run and get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Took a little longer than I thought. A little longer than I shot. Okay, let me catch up on the comments. Basically, their leadership dipped out, escaping with their assets before they told their people, so all the people's stuff is trapped. Getting sent this asset safety tonight. Trillions and trillions of ISK worth of assets. 30 minutes in, down to 86% structure. Gonna take a few hours. The entire game tried to kill the Imperium. They failed. Payback's a bitch. TD 10%. Go shopping, yeah. I'm mining on the other 3 accounts. There you go. Always. Mr. Multitasker. Oh, thanks for the info. I'm reading it now. Send the ore to Johnny. He needs to rebuild. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. So I got an R&D guy here. There's actually an R&D 4 here. So I think I got this 2 guy. All right. So it's going to say that I need to do a mission for him, which is always the case. So deliver some cargo. Not a problem. You give love. Back with my coffee. Back in business. I've got another one here that I'm going to go ahead and take care of. Deliver this one. Set it back. What the heck's on my finger now?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's a pretty intense happening in Eve, so unfortunately those of us that don't live in nullsec, pretty minimal for us.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Level 4 distribution. No, the cinnamon crawlers. Finishing up the last couple of those. That was my breakfast today. Unfortunately, I got up about 6:30.
Warp drive active.
Power cut off at 7. Right after I turned the coffee pot on. So I reset all the clocks since we had lost power multiple times yesterday. I got tired of resetting the clocks. So I finally reset the clocks this morning. 5 minutes later, the power went out. And so my coffee did not get done. And the power came right back on right before I started the stream. So yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing. So it's been a snooze fest. Horde has blue balled for months and they haven't bothered to form for any of this. Their leadership did what they did and line members have been scrambling. Yep. But yeah, so yeah, I was afraid it was going to be a short stream because if I didn't have power, I was going to have to cut it short. But power came right on before the stream. No bacon. Actually, there is bacon downstairs, but
Docking permission requested.
wife made some bacon.
Request accepted.
But yeah, I went and as soon as the power came on, I went and turned the coffee pot back on again. But I had to wait for it to percolate. Had to wait for it to percolate. So, all right. So I'm going to buy data cores. Says I can get 115. Which is probably more than I need. All right. And then we're going to, yeah, and this is what I don't like, is it screws all this stuff up. So then we're going to set destination here. And we're going to check out this nanite engineering guy. Since we're here, we may as well collect them all. So this is what they call data core farming. And I got these research agents a long time ago. Most of them. These are level 2s. I really need to see if I can upgrade to level 3s. Because I'll get a lot more points from them. But I just sit on them, and then whenever I need the data cores, I fly to them and do a mission for them, which gets them back in my good standing, and then I buy the data cores off of them, and then they start accumulating the points again. So, but the data cores are used for invention, and so
Docking permission requested.
So yeah, so that's what I use them for. I have a couple items on the docket right now that I'm trying to invent that require the nuclear physics ones. And Falstaff didn't have them, so that's why I had to come to this guy. Or to the other guy. This guy does nanite engineering, which is another one, so. And he only wants tritanium, so. Tritanium's easy, because I always keep tritanium laying around for just such an emergency. Because they almost always ask for tritanium. So I'm going to buy data cores from him, 178. Alright, piece of cake. Throw those in there. And I do have another nuclear, yeah, so that's the problem. See how it does it? It refreshes them all. And here's the last one, so. And this guy, same thing, nuclear physics. So I'm down to 98 points with him and 89 points with him. Need 100 points for each data core. And then I've got another nuclear physics guy here, which is a lot. But that's through LowSec. Like, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. I'm probably going to leave these guys here just because I can come back. But let's check out. It is Phil. Let's see. Let's see. I am in Tomo. TMO. And I'm headed to EKU. E. So there is some kills there. Actually, it's not taking me through the same place. Prefer shorter. Yeah, Tom has got quite a few kills. When's the last one? $214. So yeah, about 7 minutes ago. Not a good sign. It was only one guy though. What if I avoid Tama? Takes me through Bazin. And they're using smart bombs in a basin. Erlene. Yeah, it's only 19 jumps. All right, let's switch this. Goes through Udema. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so let's minimize this. Minimize this. All right, minimize this. Sorry. All right, let me catch up on the comments. Oh my god, you got data farming, got it. Hey, I have level 5 level 4 agents that have yet to be farmed. They'll be collecting points for years. There you go. I did the grind for level 4 agents about 16 years ago. That was hell. I remember it too. And now I don't bother with them. Yeah, I still collect mine and I still use them. So almost an hour and in, finally emptied 27 rounds from my launcher on the initial load. It was Constellation, like 5 systems or so. HughesyC, good to see you. Sounds about right. Likely in a jackdaw, max skills. There you go. All right. So I'm going to head for this one. Turns out if I do secure, I can get there without having any problems. So if that's the case, I'm going to take these with me. Do got to go through Udema, but I'm not worried about Udema. Heard they were pushed into T5Z and camping the 1DQ gate, but couldn't push into 1DQ. But that was a few years before I joined, so that's the second-hand info. What do you use the data course for that you're making? What do you sell them for, like 100 at a time? So I buy them 1,000 each, and they sell for 100,000 each, give or take, depending on the type. But they're used for invention. So if you try to invent a tier 2 blueprint, that's where the data cores come in. And so I use them for the invention. So I returned for that war. Got the Horn of Gondor email. There you go. Horn of Gondor. I love it. Yes, Empyrean stood ground. Tests fail skated, and everybody went home pouting. You go crazy on you. Yeah, so I did. I had to train up with the corpse that those mission agents were for in order to get to them. And like I said, this guy's only got, this is one of my alts. He's only got level 2. But my main, he has level 4 agents for the research. Unfortunately, he doesn't have nuclear physics. So you can only do 5, I think maybe 6, if you max out your skills. And so you got to choose which ones. They're like 20. So what I did is I had my alts specialize in the other ones. And so that's what I'm doing now, is I'm picking them up so that I can send them back to my main. My main does all the invention. But yeah, it's very profitable. Very profitable. Even if I just sold them, I buy them for 1,000 a piece. They sell for 100,000 a piece. So yeah, if I look at them here, these nuclear ones, yeah, 100,000. I paid 1,000 each, so that's 100% markup. But I did have to work it up to get to them. So if you buy them regular off the market, that's what it costs you, 100,000. So yeah, it must have took. It does. It takes a lot of work. It took a lot of work before. Now most people get their data cores by doing data missions. So if you do the data missions, you get 1 or 2, and you just got to keep doing them until they're random. Where this is a little more targeted. My main does as the research agents for the ones I use the most, and so that's 1,000% markup. Okay. I bought them for 1,000. I sold them for 100,000. So that's only 100% markup. But I don't sell them, so it just keyed me from buying them. So, but yes, back in the day, it was a lot of work. Nobody really uses research agents anymore, except for those of us that have been around forever that already spent the time getting them, because it is a grind to get them, and it's not completely worth. I would say it's probably not worth it. I think it's worth it, but that's probably because I already did it. It was a huge grind. And if I had to do it again, I don't know that I would. But yeah, if you do the data missions and relic data sites and relic sites, you can also get data cores, but that's random. You never know what kind you're going to get. And you only get one or two, where I just, for nothing, I just bought 178. So, which would be a lot of data missions. I'm going to go cash out these other ones since I got them. Since I'm in that kick right now. I think here's one. Yeah, there's one. Islands in the stream. F me up every time, yeah. Yeah, fractions always do it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't buying them for 1,000 and selling them for 2,000 be 100% markup? Yeah, I think you're right. That's true. It's 100 times markup, so you're probably right. It's probably 1,000,000% markup now that I think about it. So it's going to add 3 zeros. So, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's 1,000. But yeah, good point. Good point. Yes, because that is true. If I bought them for 1,000 and sold them for 2,000, that's 100% markup. It did them specifically so I could invent the T2 ship mods. Yep. Yeah, I've got Falstaff has got 6 that are the main ones that I use, and then Rage has got another 6, and Kragan's got another 6. And my other 2 guys, they haven't set theirs up yet, so they're newer. So, and not be so beholden to the market fluctuations. Exactly. And if I ever need to make money, so I don't know, 100,000 of the Galente Starship ones. So I started selling them and making money off of them. So, because there was no way I would ever use that many up. So I had 3 guys that had Galente Starship and was like, ah, crap, poor planning. So yeah, so I reallocated those and started selling them. But yeah, I made a ton of money off of that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Warp drive active.
Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton. Dolly's still alive. We talked about that the other day. Looks like they're setting up a gay camp in Civila. I just passed through it. So
Warp drive active.
they couldn't catch me. Couldn't catch me. Though I didn't know they were there. So I'm going to refresh my thing and see. Yeah, it's still not showing. Maybe I'm just paranoid. They were doing a lot of talking local about stuff. So. I didn't hang around to find out. In this pro raider, I've beaten a lot of gay camps.
Warp drive active.
A lot of people here 2 systems away in capsules, so not a good sign. I should go on some KMs and Civila. I auto-modded myself this time. There you go. Auto-modded yourself. Yeah, don't worry about that. Problem is, Civila's high sec. You take a big hit. Suicide ganking there.
Drive active.
Concord always shows up. Every woman in the world to me. This isn't Barry. This is Air Supply. Doesn't even sound like Barry. Yeah, I shoot the gankers a lot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you would think the police would appreciate that. You're helping them out, but Concord really doesn't look at it that way. Anybody who shoots anybody, good, bad, or indifferent. Oops. Barry. Doesn't even sound like Barry. Barry Gibb. Andy Gibb. Barry Gibb. Nice try. Barry Gibb. Barry Gibb. Andy Gibb. Barry Gibb. Jackson, you are a hoot. You are a hoot. You are a hoot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard, Jackson, but rumor has it the foreman that is supposed to be on our build told my wife on Thursday last week that he was told that we're groundbreaking a week from today. Which is funny because we don't have a signed contract and we haven't paid the engineer yet. So I'm not sure. And the engineer's sick, but we'll see. So maybe sometime next week. So it's getting close. I will not be streaming Thursday my time this week, Wednesday night for you guys, because my sister-in-law is having her 70th birthday, and we are going to help her celebrate. So, yeah, don't hold your breath. Exactly. Here in the Philippines, everything is fluid. Falls from the sky. Especially during the rainy season. So, yeah. But I am planning on live streaming the groundbreaking. We're going to have a huge party there, setting up a tent and a bunch of other stuff and having a lechon. And so, yeah, if it's next Monday, that could be a problem. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's my sister-in-law. She's turning 70. I'm not there. I'm only at 57, so retired at 57. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, 70 is not a big deal here for the Philippines. My mother-in-law was a week shy of her 90th birthday when she passed. So it's not unusual for them to live very long here, which is one of the reasons why I retired and moved here. I'm hoping to live a lot longer than my family history suggests. So all the men in my family died in the early 70s. So for the last, 12 generations, I think. Early 70 or below. So I'm going to break the record. But I'm in the Philippines. Sorry. Yeah, I retired in April after 25 years with my company. Just short of 25 years. I was like 2 months short of my 25th anniversary. Retired. I promised my wife. My wife is from here. She's been living in America for 18 years. And I promised her if we ever retired, we would move back here and retire here. And so I didn't think it would actually happen, but I did pull it out. I'm a vet. I'm retired, but I'm in my early 40s. Excellent. Excellent. Sorry it was a medical retirement, but that's all right. Retired is retired. Anytime you ain't got to work, I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. I am in the best health of my life. Feel better than I've ever felt. Even with typhoons and earthquakes and volcanoes going off around me. So, I always dreamed of the Philippines. I dreamt of good food, great low prices, being able to buy a house. It would be super affordable. Yeah, we're building a house for, less than my condominium cost me in Kansas City. So yeah, I was from Kansas City. I was in Kansas City for 30 years, and we had a condo there. And yeah, this we're gonna build a custom house for probably half what my condominium cost me in Kansas City. So, which was super small. Good women, yes. I not all of them are good, but they got a higher percentage of good, I think. Though I think they're becoming Americanized, so some of that is falling by the wayside. But being able to afford a nanny to clean the house so it doesn't get dirty, yep. Yeah, we don't have we're in a rental now. We don't have a maid, but I think the wife is talking about having a maid. Unfortunately, I think she's afraid I'll be Arnold Schwarzenegger if she gets a maid, and so yeah, I would prefer not having a maid. We have our my brother-in-law and sister-in-law. They come and they help out a lot, and so we pay them. So keep it in the family. Yep. Same thing, nanny, maid. They work out the same. I think some places called an au pair. So yeah. All right. So this guy's definitely gonna make me do a mission. Cargo. All right, so let's drop this off. There's so many things I want to say. We'll go deliver this for this guy, and then we'll come back and buy data cores off. But yeah, I love it here. I love it here. Fresh food. We were several months ago. We were talking. They were killing a cow in the province, in the town where we're building our house. And so my brother-in-law lives in the same town. And so they were coming to us, and they saw that they were butchering a cow. And so they asked them, do you want to buy some of the meat? So we bought the meat that day, butchered that day, had it on the table for dinner that night. That has never happened, even in Kansas City, beef capital of the United States. But yeah, that was pretty impressive. So how's the internet? So the internet is a challenge. I am using Starlink, and I did announce this morning that I've been on a waiting list for Starlink for 7 months. I've been using their roaming service, which is horribly expensive and very limited. I got an email Saturday that said that the waiting list was finally over and I could sign up for my residential service. When I tried to sign up for it, it told me the device I'm trying to sign up with doesn't belong to me, and so I've got a ticket open with them, and they're taking all day to respond. And unfortunately, it says I only have 7 days to accept the opening, which I'm super pissed about because it's not my fault that their system doesn't work right. So hopefully they'll get that resolved here before my 7 days runs out, or give me an extension. But yeah. But I've had a ticket open for 2 days now, and the only thing they did was ask me all the information that's already on my account. What's the ID of your dish? What's this? What's that? And I'm like, all this is in my account. Why are you asking me? But I gave it to them.
Docking request accepted.
And then, of course, they didn't. I think they just did that to show that they had responded. Because as soon as I sent it, they sent it to me 5 minutes later. I sent them all the information. And they haven't responded for 2 days now since. Which I told them, hey, I need this taken care of. Because I only have 7 days. Yeah. What else is new? But yeah, it'll all work out. But yeah, if I get switched to the residential's half the price and twice the speed. So it should work out great. But we'll have to see if I actually get switched or not. What I'm really fearful of is they'll make me stop the roaming to get in the residential, and then I won't get in the residential in time, and then I won't be able to get back in the roaming either. And then I'll have no internet, which would be totally uncool. But it's enough to, even with the roaming, it's enough for me to stream, so it works out.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, during the evening hours here, which I stream in the morning, my time. The evening hours here, we get a lot of delays, a lot of pauses while we're watching television, things of that nature, because we get what they call de-escalated because we're on the roaming. If somebody on the residential is trying to suck bandwidth, then they get it over us, and so it push us to the bottom. So that'll be nice if we actually get that resolved. But as I said, they are not being very responsive, which is pissing me off. And of course, there's no number to call. And so yeah, but still no response. I put an update on it this morning that said, hey, I only got 7 days to take care of this, so you guys get off your rear end and make it happen.
Docking permission requested.
The AI said that I guess my dish has to be unassigned from the roaming in order to be assigned to the residential. And so, that's what I've been thinking, is I need to reach out to my buddy Elon and see if he can help me out, but he never responds to any of my friend requests. So yeah. All right, we got this guy back on our good graces. 216. We'll take all 216. And actually, it looks like it cost me 10,000 per data core, and they sell for 100,000. So that's probably 100% mark. Or no. That'd be, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So it's a big markup. 10 times. So I could sell them for 10 times what I buy them. So. All right. Now the big question is, where are these other guys? This is what I don't like, is it does this crap. There's Yona. Yona is 10 jumps. And Luminaire is not as 10 jumps too. Luminaire and Yona seem like they're pretty close. Ah, they are. Yeah, we may as well go pick these up too. So let's go pick them up. Get them all. He won't answer anyone's. He just got a $1 trillion package from Tesla. Yeah, I saw that. They said it's over. It's only if he makes a whole ton of money for them, and it's over like 10 years. But still, $1 trillion. $1 trillion. I'm like, come on, buddy. Everybody wonders why he's acts so arrogant. That's why. Because somebody's paying him $1 trillion. I don't care who you are. Somebody offers to pay you $1 trillion, it's going to affect your personality. It's going to make you think you're all that and a bag of chips. But yeah, I am very, very, very disappointed in Starlink's customer support. In fact, to the point where I tried to reach out to their customer support before I was a customer, and they will not even talk to you unless you're a customer. So, but yeah, he's very motivated to meet performance marks. Yeah, he is. Trillion? Yeah. He got burned by a couple women really bad too, but yeah, he's had a couple ex-wives, which I'm sure they made out like bandits. They made out like bandits. So, chips. All right, I don't know what Jackson is doing, but if I had $1 trillion and I'm all that and a bag of chips, oh, chips, that's where, yeah, I am all that in a bag of chips. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Steal your lunch and pop the bag. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got to give him credit because I'm good. And I did very good business for my company, enough that I could retire at, 57. But I never got paid $1 trillion. I never even got paid $1 million or $1 billion. Yeah, I didn't make $1 trillion, $1 billion, or $1 million. And ironically, I'm still living a pretty good life. So yeah, I don't honestly. How do you spend $1 trillion? I mean, I don't think you can. I mean, unless you're just giving it away to charities, which I think he does give a lot away to charity, but that's
Warp drive active.
which I guess if he's blessing other people with it, then more power to him. And honestly, if you can get it, why not? But honestly, it seems like the only one that's getting it is his ex-wife, so nothing. Using my favorite smooth twitch DJ voice to help me relax in bed. Yeah, Jackson, you probably shouldn't tell people that you're enjoying my voice while you're in bed. That's probably crossing a line. I appreciate that you are, but that should have been our secret. Yeah, that should have been our secret. I got record numbers of 21 right now. So yeah, you just confessed to 21 people about our secret relationship. My wife's worried I'm going to cheat on her with a Filipina. I'm like, nah, got to worry about Jackson. Got to worry about Jackson. His wife is stupid jealous. She is stupid jealous. And I don't know why. Because she's the smoking hot one. I'm still shocked that I got her to sleep with me, for Christ's sake. Yeah, she will kill both of you. Bond's a smooth operator. Yeah, if only. Yeah, that's what I always told her. If there's going to be any cheating in this relationship, it's going to be you. It ain't going to be me, because ain't nobody. I mean, I'm still shocked that you wanted to sleep with me. Come on. For Christ's sake. Still wondering what's wrong with you. So are we, exactly. So are we. Yeah, I really traded up on that one. Super shocked. Super shocked. Yeah, it's all right. Every once in a while, even a blind squirrel gets a nut. What's that prehistoric squirrel in Ice Age? Always looking for the nut, Every once in a while, he even got a nut. So yeah. So. Even a blind squirrel gets a nut. Even a broken clock is wrong twice a day. Legally blind. It's so obvious now. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. She does have some pretty thick glasses, but actually her big problem is hearing, which works in my favor. Ironically, she can't hear when I talk to her regular, but if I say something under my breath, she usually hears that pretty good, so. I make a snide comment. Somehow she manages to catch that one, so. I had actually paid to have her have some hearing aids when we were in America. And they made her hear better, but they made her super self-conscious about the hearing aids. So she finally complained about them until I returned them because they were very expensive. Top of the line hearing aids. And she didn't want to wear them, so she has the man trick down, doesn't she? Yeah. What do they call that? Selective hearing. Selective hearing. That doesn't stop me from saying things under my breath. If you mumble, she's going to try to hear you then. Exactly. Never talk to the back of her head. She hears everything. Yeah. Yeah, she can't hear me when I'm talking to her face to face, but as soon as I say something under my breath that I didn't want her to hear, she hears that. Or enough of it that she's like, what did you say? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing productive. That's why I'm in the doghouse a lot. That's why I'm in the doghouse a lot. Because I don't know when to shut the hell up. I don't know when to shut the hell up. I told her early on, don't ask me questions you don't want the answer to. Does this dress make me look fat? Pretty sure it's not the dress. Pretty sure it's not the dress. Pretty sure it's not the dress, dear. How does my haircut look? I don't think you want to know. She likes to cut her hair short, and I can't stand short hair. I like long hair. I think all guys like long hair, but she doesn't like all the work of long hair, so wrong answer. Yeah, no, that's what I told her. Sorry, not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. I may omit some things, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I made her that promise. Oh, I don't have enough standing for this guy. Well, that freaking sucks. You got a lot of nerve showing your face here. Maybe if I do a mission for him. Effective standing is negative 2.4. Oh, man, that sucks. Duval Laboratories. So I got to find some Duval Laboratories guys and do some missions. Get my standing up. 2.4? That's crazy. Somebody showed me there's a way to sort. Sort highest to lowest. There we go. Duval, 2.26. So why would it be negative? Galente. He's Galente, isn't he? Yeah, my Galente one is down. Yeah, so I'm going to have to work on that one of these days. Yeah, Galente. So let's go here. And let's go here. And let's go here and here. Distribution. No, I want Galente faction. One. Seriously? One suck. I'd rather have my eyes poked out. Unfortunately, if I do the sister one, that's not going to improve it much either. Ah, crap. Let's see if the other one is the same way. I bet you it is. Yeah, I bet you it is. I bet you it is. You flunked me. I could do some level 4 storylines and boost your Galente, I think. I'll be happy to fleet you. Especially.
Warp drive active.
Will hurt your Amar and Kaldari standings, of course. Yeah. It's the way it always works. Can't keep them all happy. Actually, unless you just shoot pirates, but... But honestly, my Caldari, actually none of them are good, to be honest. Caldari's not bad. And Amar's not bad. It probably won't hurt him that much. I'm going to check out this Yona guy, but I bet you he's the same way. I sent it to you. Yep. Yeah, that's why I got so many points with these guys. I couldn't figure out why I had so many points with these guys. It's because my standings fell. Because I was doing Caldari missions. And they probably had me targeting Galente. Though I usually try to avoid those, but you turned me on. Let's add a waypoint. Actually, we'll wait. See where we're at once we get to Yona. Go to the closest one there. Okay, I got a few more before I get a storyline. Just leave this character logged on tonight if you can. Will do. At least until until downtime. In about 8 hours. Actually, no. Yeah, 8 hours. Because nothing changed between me and Eve. It's only me and the East Coast. Alright, let's see. Creodone. University of Kale's probably better. Yeah, ended, begin, whatever. But yes, that's what made it different.
Docking permission requested.
That's why my time between me and the East Coast changed. Because they fell back. Philippines doesn't do DST, so neither does Iceland, where CCP is located. Yep. Damn it. Yep, I don't have access for him either. Yep, 2.4. For me. Or places in Illinois. There's a lot of places that don't do it. Yeah. East St. Louis, which is Illinois, they don't do it. But St. Louis does. No. Suburb of St. Louis doesn't do it, but St. Louis does. So, but yeah, there's quite a few places. A couple places in Wisconsin don't do it. I think a couple places in Michigan. So yeah, there's actually more that are, as of late, that don't do it. Not more than do it, but yeah, there. It seems every year a few more jump on the "we're not doing that anymore" bandwagon. I'm kind of surprised. They were supposed to get rid of it last year, and Congress, I guess, voted it down for some reason. Really doesn't make much sense anymore.
Warp drive active.
It's this love that's been keeping me up all night.
Docking permission requested.
Alright, so we'll do some level 1s here so we can improve my standing a little bit.
Docking request accepted.
Ain't got nothing better to do. I was thinking I could do the Sisters of Eve loop, but that's really not going to improve it that much. Honestly, if I just grind these. What do you want, stooge? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, same place. Actually, this one's here too. That's weird. Are they both oxygen? Three crates of oxygen. Where's the other one? They're both distribution. Oh, that's where I got to pick it up. All right. All right. Sorry, ads are going.
Warp drive active.
I thought I did set destination. Is this love? You better believe it, Jackson. Ah.
Warp drive active.
Redmart. Republic. Yeah, the other one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Son, set your heart away. From the look upon your face, I see it's true. So tell me all about it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Tell me one thing more before I go. Wrong one. And all that I've been living for is gone. Michael Bolton. Yeah, I know you don't like Michael. Is he in the Philippines version of David Hasselhoff? Probably is the Philippines version of David Hasselhoff. Yeah. Michael Bolton. Only guy I know who can remake a song and make more than the original people made. That seems like highway robbery. Ad breaks over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry to all of you that had to do the ads. Okay, why are we not? Doc. Why can't I warp? It's over 100. Oh, for crying out loud.
Warp drive active.
I'm not going to go 100 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
Back's itching. Back's itching. I don't want to know the price I'm going to pay for dreaming.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Bow, bow. How am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? All right. Let's get out of this one. All right, all right, all right, all right. Boom. Now this is Barry. This is Barry.
Warp drive active.
Posture check. Posture check. That's what this pillow's up here for. Got a nice pillow on my seat. Thanks, Jackson.
Docking permission requested.
When you're sad, feel glad when you're... So I did 2 missions. Actually, we got to complete this one. See if it gives us a level 2. Probably not. Nope, still level 1. Still level 1. Can't live without you.
This is not music. It's Ferengi ear torture.
Ferengi ear torture. Lost that bet. Alright. I already brought it. I don't know. Leaving your love behind me. 5 crates of soil. All right. Flying anything in there. For Christ's sake. All right. If you only knew what I'm going through, I just can't smile without you. Nothing wrong with Barry. Nothing wrong with Barry. Go to set location and wait for the drop.
Warp drive active.
American Pie. February made me shiver with every paper I delivered. Bad news on the doorstep. Couldn't take one more step. Remember if I cried when I read about his widow bride. Actually, Jackson, I didn't realize that was you. I figured that was Caviar. The day the music died. All right, I'm waiting. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking. What are you still doing sitting here? Can you write the book of love? And do you have faith in God above? Don't forget what? There's nothing here. Oh, you put it in there. Okay, cool. Saw you dancing in the gym.
Warp drive active.
Pink carnation and a pickup truck. The music died. Galente Federation. It ain't dropping much. Come on, dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Moss grows fat on a rolling stone. All right. 4 dolls. Collect them all. Ship restrictions. All right. I gotta kill him? Do I need to kill anybody? I don't know. Take care of this other one.
Warp drive active.
Sergeants played a marching tune. Never got the chance. The marching band refused to yield. The music died.
Warp drive
Good old
active.
boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." We were all in one place. Generation lost in space. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack Flash sat on the candlestick.
Bye-bye, Miss American Pie.
There you go. So, good morning, USA for the win. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. On the stage, my hands were clenched in fist of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan spell. To the night, light the sacrificial light. Good to see you, USA for the win. How you doing today? How you feeling?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Sang the blues, and I asked her for some happy news. Feeling good. Doc appointment later this afternoon. Excellent. Excellent. Sacred store, where I heard the music years before. Said the music wouldn't play.
Warp drive active.
So it's all good now. Yep, started to get my boner in the mornings. All good. Back to normal. Back to normal. Yeah, see, I never have trouble getting them. I have trouble getting rid of them. That's why that whole yeah, I can't think of the name of the pill now. That they're all taking Viagra. I don't get that because I have no trouble getting them. I can't get rid of them. That's my problem. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. TMI, TMI, yep. And honestly, that's always been my problem. Even when I was a young man. Jack, it's okay, dude.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's just a temporary solution. But the levee was dry. I feel like I'm a prisoner. Just got out of prison. When Eddie Murphy says in one of his, "I'm so hard up that I get hard when the wind blows."
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure if this one's going to be shooting at me or not, so I'm throwing those out just to make sure I don't lose what I've already collected. Because that would really defeat the purpose if I end up losing them all. Because I'm trying to get my status up. That would really suck. Bum, bum. $3.7, yeah. It's not going nowhere.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a cargo container. Like a pony.
Like a pony.
Like a pony. Like a pony. Why I hate doing these level 1 missions. This is just silly. I'm out here picking up dolls.
Warp drive active.
Might help with your heart on. There you go. Yeah. The dolls. Yeah, maybe. Blow up doll. Blow up doll. How did we get talking about that? God, you guys. Yeah, it doesn't say blow up doll or adult doll. Yeah. It looks like a little girl doll, which is not help, which will not help at all. Let's just be clear. I want to start any of those ugly rumors. So what did I get? 20 distribution missions. Okay, cool. There's number 2.
Warp drive active.
You brought up hard-ons and dolls and hooking up with Jackson. Yeah, I did bring up hooking up with Jackson earlier, so yeah, so I probably started it. No, I think it was USA for the win that started the hard-on conversation, so... And don't forget the Viagra. Yeah, I don't understand Viagra. Don't understand Viagra. They need to make a pill that makes it go away. Yeah, all I'm using is the micro warp drive, for crying out loud. Talk about a waste. Need to work on your cap skills here, Rage.
Warp drive active.
Ride the pony. Did someone say they were having a doll party? Yeah. Now, why am I getting blamed? Yeah. You started the whole boner discussion, so I'm not taking the blame for it. You started the boner discussion. Yeah. I just played along. I think it's pouring down rain again. Oh, yeah. Aftermath of Typhoon. Typhoon goes out to sea. We get left with all kinds of rain. At least it's just rain. No, it's not windy now. But man, the ground is so saturated. It's amazing. Making love out of nothing at all. That sounds like another hard-on problem, right? That's when they all say, I don't know. I just went along with it. Yep. That's no excuse. No excuse. I said orbit. Part of orbit. Did you not understand? For Christ's sake. Must have said approach and not orbit. Heaven forbid. Know just when to face the truth, and then I know just when to dream.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah. Lego, I want that to finish ASAP. So bored of that news. Oh, there you go. 50% holes 2 hours in. Yeah. The orbit part. Yeah. Apparently everyone is looking for goblins. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's the most excitement we've had in EVE in years, so that's probably why everybody's on board. It doesn't take much in Eve to get people excited. But I am tired. Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably be all right. Oh, you're out there shooting, so you don't want to take a nap. Love out of nothing at all. Ironically, my Galente standing is not moving at all.
Docking permission
That's not what I
requested.
wanted.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, still negative 2.37. Christ's sake. Mine until you find the damn doll. I don't want to mine. I don't have a mining ship here. Christ's sake. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm going to decline. I'm not doing that. I want a mining mission. I'd select a mining mission. All right, that's 2. That's 3. All right. Set destination. Add waypoint. Let's say set destination. Remove waypoint. Set destination. Let's add this one as a waypoint. Same thing. That doesn't matter. But that one's closer to here, so yeah. Oop. Need to pick up the stuff. Who is Gobbins? Gobbins, I think, is the CEO. Yeah, Gobbins is on his alts. He's been training for years, and his Gobbins character's being biomassed. Yeah. Lego, want to finish this up? Yeah. Night makes sense. Old timey name. Who is Gobbins though? He's the CEO that quit the alliance. He'll need a voice changer for comms though because his voice. Ex-CEO Pan Famine Horde. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Not a nothing at all. University of Kale, okay. What about Galente? Garista Pirates, okay. Galente didn't go up. Yeah, Galente didn't move. Garista Pirates. Pain in the butt.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's that one. Yeah, Galente's not moving. Why is Galente not moving? For Christ's sake. What's up, Milan? Sorry, I always pronounce it wrong. I was in Horde once. I felt the urge to bubble the main gate in home system. They didn't like that. Yeah, I bet they didn't. I bet they didn't. That's what you get for falling in love.
Warp drive active.
It's like bad medicine. Wax 2, good to see ya. Faction standings only bump with storylines. Only select specimen. Really? I thought every mission you did bumped the faction ones.
Docking request
Well, that
accepted.
frickin' sucks. The first ones I did, it said Galente moved. I got a chuck for your affection like a monkey on my back. I don't know which one it is. That's the problem when you do two of them. There it is. Every 16 minutes bump faction, like SOE and data center missions, yeah. Going great, Walkstu. Thanks for axing. We just got out of the Typhoon, so...
Warp drive active.
And like I said, we weren't targeted, but we got hit. We got hit. That's the worst one we've had so far, so... Lost electric like 6, 7, 8 times. Tons and tons of rain, heavy, high winds. So yeah, it was the corp and agent standings bump with every mission. Yeah. Maybe if I raise the corp ones, that'll raise it with the others. I don't think so though.
Warp drive active.
It's really Galente I need to change. Well, I'm doing these 2 at a time, so we'll get 16 in no time. But still probably not going to make enough difference. I always thought that
Warp drive active.
the faction ones moved with everyone, just not much. But yeah, that looks like Corp and Agent are moving, as well as, for some reason, Garistas was moving. Yeah, so that shows there the Galente changed on this one. No, it said it changed, but it didn't. Lies.
Warp drive.
Yeah, it's weird. When I click on it, it's highlighted. But that's weird. And medicine.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, we need to get to level 2. Still no level 2. Aeoster, yeah, faction standards are a balancing act. Yeah, constantly. I have the Sisters of Eve one that I could probably do, but that's so long. Maybe we'll do that
Requested. Docking request accepted.
on Tuesday night. But unfortunately, it really doesn't give enough of a benefit. There are some drugs that I think I can do, some boosters, but I don't think I have any of those at the moment. Time left today. Life is a highway. Life is a highway. Yep. So Aeoster, thanks for being here. You can do the data center missions 3 times. They bump faction, yeah. Sister scanner blueprints. There you go. Yeah, so maybe I need to check that out. Because I know there's the one, the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. I've used that to boost my stuff before, but it really doesn't boost it that much. Like 0.5. If you're lucky, 0.5. But then again, 0.5 is a pretty big boost considering. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that is also a good way. Epic Arc, yep. Yeah, but you can only do that like once every 3 months. Still only level 1. Here's Epic Arc Sisters. It says it's only 7 jumps. But yeah, it's like 37 missions. So maybe we'll do that Wednesday.
Warp drive active.
So we got the mining event tomorrow night. You guys are all welcome for the mining event. So I still need to do the Epic Arc. Look up the data center missions. They are easy and fast. So yeah, so I'll have to find those.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know which ones those are. I'll do a Google search. I will be tackling this. But yeah, we have our mining event tomorrow night in Ufine. You guys are all welcome. Everybody's welcome. It's open to everybody. Completely free event. Come and mine. Nice relaxing night. Nice relaxing night. Nice relaxing night. Nice relaxing night. I think I said that a few times. All right. Appreciate you. Yeah, you guys are all welcome. We have it in Ufine, which is in Galente space, which is honestly where I am right now. So, unfortunately, this is one of my alts. So,
Warp drive active.
I suggest you doing Perplexity search over Google nowadays. Perplexity. Actually, I usually use ChatGPT, so Google is worthless. Actually, I think all the search engines are kind of worthless, so I've had a lot better success with ChatGPT, so I'm trying to find what I'm looking for, so you can ask and it will give you annotations. That's cool. I may have to take a look at it. Thanks for the suggestion. Just to tame my feelings. So I have 2 research agents here that I cannot get my data cores from because my standings have fallen. So that's what I'm trying to do here, is get my standings raised. Unfortunately, all I have in Galente now for this guy is level 1s. So I'm doing level 1s. Try and get to level 2. Once you get to a level 3 or level 4, they usually move a lot faster. And the distros usually don't piss anybody else off, so plus they're nice and easy and fast. Just kind of a pain. This wasn't planned for today.
Warp drive active.
And tell me nothing's wrong. Make me want to stay. This is it. Luckily, this prorater makes them all easy.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Please let me know if this ain't love, and let me go.
Warp drive active.
I could probably look for, since I have them, what are the two? Creedron, which I do have a Creedron one, or Core Completion. No, Duval Laboratories. So I could look for ones that just do those. At least that would raise my corp standing. But as long as my Galente's low, I don't think it's going to matter. Actually, let me look at his skills. Criminal connections, diplomacy. Distribution connections would be a good one.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
We can find this one somewhere. 46 million. I don't have 46 million. Sure I do. I have 45 million. Of course I don't. That seems like that's a little high. All right. We'll look for it somewhere else. T2 Abyssal. You can ask it would give you. Funny thing, I asked Perplexity to give me a fit for T3 Abyssal runs with a T2 frigate, and it gave me links. 100%. And 100% gave me links. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Over and over and over again. 46 million. Abigail's barking.
Drive active.
So we are about done. We got about 10 minutes, 20 minutes left in the stream. Start looking for somebody to raid.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Figuring out who we're going to raid. Yeah, so it lets me do 2 at a time with these guys, but I really need to fix the Galente. Because my standings with those corps are not bad. So it was Creodone. And Duval. Yeah, Duval's good. Creodone's good. It's just Galente that's bad. Offsetting it.
Warp drive.
Then came you. Then came you. All right, let's see who's out here. Who's streaming today? Who's streaming today? Man. Well, Anarchos is out there. Ghosty's out there. They got about the same number of people. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they need. Imperium News is out there. Everybody's talking about. All right, we'll probably do a Narcos since it's the beginning of the week. Him and Ghosty about have the same, so see how long he's going to be around.
Docking permission
I was
requested.
going to say, I've
Docking
done a whole
request
bunch of
accepted.
agent missions, so not showing up. Still 46. Distribution connections. Let's see what it says on the market. I really don't like this. APORU. STRIBUTION connections. So Jita. It says Jita's the lowest. Oh. $37 million in Jita. That's cheaper, not by much. I don't know how far away Jita is. one's right here, so that's easy. Oh, no, we got to pick it up there. Galente shuttle. Pum 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 pum. Duval Labs, right? Yeah, Duval Labs and Creodone. I have agents for those, so I could probably do those, but I don't have two together. So my thought is this will get me to the 16 faster, which will let me do the storyline. Bum 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 bum. Creodone is no, they're both Galente. Yeah, they're both Galente. Yeah, they're both Galente. Galente. And Duval. That's why my standings are low, is because my Galente is bad. My standings with the corpse are great. And I got more than enough to get my agents, but unfortunately my standing with Galente is bad, so it's overshadowing. Ooh, I got a level 2 now. Oh, I actually got a level 3. Well, crap. Yeah, I got a level 3 now. So maybe that was because of the diplomacy. Yeah, there's a level 3. That's one I use on one of my other guys. He's a pretty good one. All right, let's... Nope, this one.
Active.
So we'll finish these two up, and then we'll raid out. Oh, but I appreciate you guys. We will be back tomorrow with the mining event. Everybody's welcome. Like I said, we'll be in Ufine. I'll use my jump clone to get back out there, and we'll be in Ufine with my main. I'll take him out there. So.
Warp drive active.
In peace when you are done.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you following. Appreciate a new week. Appreciate surviving the typhoon. Appreciate a lot of things. Very thankful. Very thankful. Like I said, I will not be streaming Wednesday night, American time, Thursday morning here. My sister-in-law's turning 70. So we'll be headed to Manila at 4 a.m. to help her celebrate.
Warp drive active.
Pretty much all day event. And then actually tomorrow, is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is my wife and I's, nope, Wednesday. Wednesday is my wife and I's anniversary of our meeting. 20 years. The day we met online. So yeah, so that's kind of a big day for us.
Permission
So
requested. Docking request accepted.
kind of a big day for us. Alright. So which one is it? More berry. But yeah, I'll fly back here and that'll get this taken care of. But yeah, it looks like I do have a level 3 with University of Kale now, so
Warp drive active.
maybe I'll start doing that one. I use that for one of my other guys and it worked. He works out pretty good. So I did like these two together. But yeah, University of Kale is also a Galente one. Yep. So you were there everywhere.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, we may pick him up and do that. Playing hide and seek with hearts that always hurting. Wonder what the wife made for lunch. Looking forward to lunch. It's 12 noon now. 12 noon, which is when my stream quits. Trying to get, like I said, we're going to probably move it ahead another half an hour. Probably next week or the week after. We'll see. Depending on if we actually break ground next week or not. I want to be over at the site every day. So I want to be done before lunch. I like your avatar and your musical taste. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one isn't my main. This is one of my secondaries, but still works out. But I appreciate it. The gray hair gives it away. 80s and 90s were the best music. I get people on my YouTube channel, so I post all these videos up to YouTube, but the music is not included because YouTube will ban me for the music. So I get people that make comments on my YouTube one saying, oh yeah, 80s and 90s is the best, even though they can't hear it. So I have 5. I have 2 accounts, 2 on one and 3 on the other. Everywhere. All right, so I got these guys. He's actually offering me another one. Of course he is. Site contains strip restrictions and mine is not. Prorator's not able to access. I don't have any other ships. Pain in my butt. We're going to go, yep. 11 jumps. Oof, that sucks. I'm going to Yona first. Yep, that's not Yona. But yeah, now that we've got him, we can do that one. So what do I got here? Let's pick up everything I got here. Here we go. I jump over. I like your avatar. How many tunes? You plex both? Nope. I wait till it goes on sale through Marquee Dragon. I buy the plex from Marquee Dragon at a severe discount. And then I used the Plex to buy the year-long subscription at a severe discount. So I think June is when the last one was. I bought a year for both accounts, and I ended up paying for both accounts. I paid the equivalent of what it would cost me for one account for 8 months. So yeah, I was born in '68. So, but yeah, '80s is mine too. So, but yeah. So what I'm planning on doing at Christmas time, it'll do the same thing. The Plex will be on sale through Marquee Dragon, and then Eve will also have a discount sale on Omega in your account with Plex. And so I'll buy the Plex from Marquee Dragon at a severe discount and then use that Plex to Omega my accounts. And so I'll probably add another year. I've been waiting to see what was going to happen with this sale of Eve, but nobody really seems interested in it. So it looks like it's going to still be part of CCP. So yeah, so we'll have to see how that works out. But yeah, that's why I only did 1 year. But yeah, I got 1 year for the cost of, $20 a month. I got it for 160. I got it. I got both accounts Omega for 1 year for $160 US, which would have been the equivalent of just letting it go for 8 months with one. So $20 a month. So yeah, huge discount. Unfortunately, I do have him now. I can talk to him. Excellent. How did my effective standing change? Huh. It says I do. You do not have the required standing. It's not true. It shows he's available. What the fudge? Well, that's freaking weird. Why does it show him as available? I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to go ahead and fly to this other one. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds too much like work. And so since I'm retired now, I'm hoping to not work anymore, including an Eve. But yes, there are quite a few doing that. So it is possible. But yeah. The like I said, I got both my accounts a year Omega for the cost of 8 months Omega regular for one account. So really can't beat that. And like I said, they only do that like twice a year, so you really got to be waiting for it. So. But yeah, it worked out really well, so I can't complain. And I can't take credit for it either. It was actually one of my viewers that suggested it, Jackson. So yeah, so all the credit goes to him. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why it said it wasn't available to me. And I'm hungry like the wolf.
Warp drive active.
$46 still. I'll have to see if it actually gets us closer. It is getting us closer. Is Vilnor one of the ones we're going through? I doubt it. That would be too easy. And we do have enough. Just enough.
Drive active.
I keep all the money on my main, so I never have any on these guys. I think he's got connections already, right? Yeah, connections. Criminal connections don't do me no good. Distribution, though. Distribution, yeah, so that's a good one. Nope, not getting closer anymore. No worries. It should be in a different market section, so. But yeah, I was really pleased with the deal. It really did wonders, so. But anyway, I'm going to raid out. Let me see if a Narcos is still on, matter of fact, because he's been on for quite a while. Yep, he's still out there. Looks like he's giving away a Marshall. So can't beat that. So, Xurdaben, welcome back. I'm going to call it quits. Thanks for watching. We will be doing the mining event tomorrow, so feel free to join us for that. Everybody's welcome. It'll be in Eufeme. Your Central Time, so 6 p.m. Central, Scimitar. Jerrycan, Aeoster, Scimitar, Night Shadow, Xurdaben, Frodo. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the mining event. And we will talk to you then. So let me get this raid set up. I'm going to raid to a Narcos. Shikari, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Xurdaben, always good to see you guys. Almonxy, thanks for the follow, Aeoster. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care.